What's going on, everybody? Hope y'all having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Part 30. Kingdom Come. Like, we've got to finish this game. But today's not going to be the day.
I'm the doctor, and I just snocked Madame de Pompadour.
Madame de Pompadour. Oreo, what's up, baby? How you doing? Looks like we will pass the 100-hour mark today, though. Jeez. Part 30. Bro, it just never ends. It's a big game. It's a big game. And they already released the first DLC, which adds, I think they said like another 10 hours. Just woke up. Are you on that week off now? Did you say it starts June 1st? One more night? Story that never ends, for real. For real, for real, for real. Curious to see, because PlayStation says I'm at 98 hours, but this says time played in Playline 79.3. Confused about that, because I don't leave games like open, just sitting there. That starts on Sunday. Oh, okay, so you're almost there. See, like, these stats can't be trusted either, though. This makes no sense. Like, this says distance fast traveled 0 meters, which certainly is not the case. None of this can be trusted. Either way, we gotta find this gal. There's this one girl that we're supposed to go talk to, but she's not showing up on the map. I don't know where she is. I went all over this castle yesterday before we stopped. She's nowhere to be found. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, bro, a week off is gonna be heavenly. That's gonna be absolute magic. I'm excited for you. What are you gonna do? Just sleep it? Just sleep it away? Just holiday your days away? Intellectually sedate? Be at the fiance's place Monday to Thursday? Okay, so you won't be sleeping. In fact, there'll probably be very little sleep going on. Time is it? 3:24. Let's say see if anybody else shows up in 5 minutes. What's even better, I'll be 25. Right, wait, what day is your birthday? Yeah, that's coming up. Maybe some fun time, so it may be some fun time, so Butte slapping. I love it. I love it. The 5th. So I won't wish you happy birthday yet. I'm sure I'll see you. I'll see you before then. But I'd assume when you're at your fiance's place, probably won't be much Twitch. Probably won't be much twitching involved, huh? Man, I'm on very little sleep right now. Less than 5 hours. I need to take one of these caffeine pills, actually. Whew. We got any King of the Hill fans out there? Hulu's released the opening credit sequence. I recommend y'all check it out. Not sadly, but Thursday when I get home, there will be. Okay. And the 5th is... Let me see here. The 5th is the Thursday. Okay, perfect. So, yeah. So, you're home. Oh, so you're going home on your birthday? Is that how I was working? The keyboards on phones hate fat thumbs. 100% they do. That was always going to be the problem with touchscreens. Especially like vertical, you know, vertical devices like this. That little keyboard wedged in there. So you're going home on your birthday. Really? You're not... Why wouldn't you stay... Why wouldn't you spend your birthday with the fiance? Unless you gotta be back for work or something. Let me see if this is right. 7:20. 720. 720 days. In 10 days, I'm going to hit the 2-year stream streak. On the 10th. And I'll have that off. Nice. I'm going to have to do something. I'm going to have to do something celebratory for that. 2 years straight. Haven't missed a day. All right, let's let the song wind down and get on with the little Kingdom Come, shall we? Shared housing only allowed to stay maximum 4 days. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm sure y'all will celebrate it either way.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Maybe the day before.
Would you like to? What game would you like? Let's play. Let's play.
God be with you.
I'm really surprised you gone. What's taking
He's got all the basic dice too. Huh? He's gonna have to raw dog this one. What do we got? 4, 5, 6. Boom.
You might even win with that.
Oh my god, he rolled quad 4s. Come on, tell me you bust. Fucking trash.
Pretty bored so far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
What, like, do you guys have any plans already for it?
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Service is kind of slow today.
No,
This doesn't
that's
start
as
to get
far as I
interesting.
go.
Come on, I see 300 points.
Ale.
300. Come on.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I got it. We got it.
Damn
Just
it!
barely, but we
that
did.
Can't be possible.
Big 3 Groshen win there. Okay. We'll think of something. Oh yeah. I'm sure you guys will have a great time. Great time. Anna of Waldstein maintains a reputation of a clever woman in her own right, as well as a savvy deal maker. Deal could be useful as the allies, if not more, her money. Lady Anna of Waldstein. Like, where is she? Definitely not the cook. Definitely not the maid.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Down here somewhere. I already checked all these. Helena, Christina, Matilda. I can't leave.
Involving a big pile of counterfeit
And
grosh.
with you?
What is going on here?
Even though Yobb's was right, I'm in favour of
There.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something
Christ.
I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yobb's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of
100%.
people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's
Let's
not
butter
only
her
your
up a little
money
bit.
we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
100%.
Perhaps a favor. in
100%.
return.
do you have something in particular in mind?
That's easy.
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now,
Oh no. Oh
if you were
no.
to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him,
Isn't this the dude we were beefing with last
I
night?
would support your proposal.
Oh.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really.
Fuck.
What of it?
Shall we roll some dice?
Well, I'll wait at the table.
Okay, but can I just go in?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in.
Fuck.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
100%.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. I've been waiting for you. And the dice, too.
I was just yanking your pizzle. Got you!
Huh? To hell with that.
Beautiful. Anything else in here? All right.
God bless. How's it going?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes,
What's
quite.
going on here with this?
But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Yeah, I mean,
How could I
keep drinking.
refuse a toast
Fuck
with
it.
such a fine lady?
And
He's getting pretty drunk, though.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Here we go.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
I mean, we told you.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, but I'm worried about Hans. He was about to pass out. That was having a panic attack. I don't know, Hans. Maybe she's a dime piece. Just relax for a minute. And if she's not, I'm sure we can hatch up a plan to kill her. Henry's still serving wine.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets.
Damn.
And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Shit.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
I wonder what would happen if I steal this in front of him.
Satisfied.
Roasted chicken
If
leg?
he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
Where are
But
you
there's
going?
a fortress standing
Mind your
on
own
every
business.
damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobski's just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
He's getting lit. How much of that are you gonna drink?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the
Like as if I
square
wasn't able to
pointed
poison
at the
this
city
wine.
hall, those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us?
Oh.
So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Of course.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you don't want to break in?
I'm filled with grief. The roast is calling out.
You hear your punched out wounds is lying in the Lord Turkestan.
What's you need any help you? Parish priest has quite a view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his soldier.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has
Godwin
a long
is
tradition in
fucked.
La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically even the French royal. The king himself had wine daily.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a...
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary.
Damn.
Where it would suffice for, Give me 100 nights.
Reputation lost.
Begging to be
Perfect.
even.
I couldn't resist you either.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like
to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, touching. Come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
See now. Only, there's nothing. Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
Find a jug of wine, huh?
So you see, best thing we could do is stay, right? Here.
Strong words. I thought your Aliska was brown-eyed.
Dude. I can't even see.
Fucking singers, man, you twat. I love my Aliska. All right. Sorry, mate, but you're right about singers. The sooner he's gone.
Like, do I have something I can take for this? Doesn't that help out?
Us only came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain. I haven't eaten.
What kind of name is an old
Person. But when it comes to a rather we didn't end up like that poor son over there.
This is fucked. Find a jug of wine. Yeah, Orioles. Hi, babe.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
How was your stream?
Even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Is it okay?
Well, let's have a game then.
For a coin.
100%. I'll bet 50.
Let's make it
nice.
Dry Devil, I'll fight you anytime. Oh, no, we're actually playing dice. For some reason, I thought this was about to be a fist fight. Now I'm locked in. Oh, God. Fuck. He's so fucked. Oh, and as if he rolls trip ones. Man, that's so gross. That is so... Oh, so wow, I roll trip ones. I roll trip ones and I get the 5 as well and I win. That's crazy. That's how you do it, Dry Devil, pussy. What do you got to say about that?
Want to roll some?
Sure.
No. I'm not playing for something else.
Coins,
I might have something.
And what might...
Let's keep it as...
Oh, well, what the hell is this then?
You bet.
Now I have to beat him again. Playing for something other than coin. Dude, I feel like I'm getting... I am. I'm way more drunk than I was. I can't even see.
God be be with you.
Yeah, he's fucking wasted. I can't even see what I have. Oh, no. Okay, wait. That's okay.
God be with you, my friend.
This is literally all I can do. Oh, no, I passed. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, God. Oh, I fucked up. And he just rolled 1,500 with that one turn. So I guess it didn't matter anyways. Because if you rolled 1,500 with one fucking move.
Want to roll some?
Sure. I don't. Oh, you can stuff yourself.
Whatever. Fuck you.
I'd rather run my own race.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
What the hell's going on back here?
How come you're still here, sir?
Dude, look at him.
Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush?
You are
Raise
going
an army,
blind.
prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Yobst. He
Get
sorted
up, Pukey.
things
If you
out
drink
there
too much,
nicely. He got
yeah,
my
passes
money
out,
for a
Puke.
start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too
Oh,
old
well, this is
and
not
fond
Henry.
of my comfort.
Look, you think
Did
that's
you at
Henry right
least
there?
Discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place.
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle,
Yeah.
Littitz, of course.
Not
It's
unless there
the
was a
pride of
fucking
our family.
45-year
We can fit in
time
3
skip.
times more people than here,
Aren't
and
you
that
Henry?
still
Man, you
wouldn't
play as
be
Godwin
much.
a little bit.
But
There are certain points in
two
the story where it
castles in
switches over to
Rattay.
him.
I'd bet my right arm, old Hanush, will want to have the wedding there.
He's so
in
old.
Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Look at him.
Have you ever thought about getting married again?
No wonder alcohol is
It would
making him
make a lot
blind.
of things
Well, that and the fact that he's had about 2 barrels of it.
I reckon he's more of a draft horse.
It's because he had to keep drinking with all the fucking guests because basically what's going on here is as Godwin, I'm playing some political games here, and I'm trying to get I'm trying to bolster our army for the attack on King Sigismund, and we've successfully done that. But now he's absolutely wasted. Of course, everybody wanted to drink as soon as we made deals, you know. And I have to drink more, actually. Now my objective is to find a pitcher of wine and take it to this dude. I mean, can I just take these? Oh no, I stole the plate. Nobody could blame him for that. What the hell's going on here?
Day scrubbing that floor.
Oh, this dude's puking. There you go. Oh, Chunder. He's puking. Yeah, 100%.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
Is it a pitcher that I'm looking for, though? Are those 2 cups gonna suffice?
Well, that's not bad at all.
I guess we'll have to go check.
I'm filled with grease. The roast was calling out. Begging to be
No. Tin pitcher. Copper jug. I mean, it's got to be one of these, right? No. And he's there just puking like an animal while the poor woman like sweeps it up as it comes out of him.
Any debate going on around
Reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to
That's it.
Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us.
Dude, he's so fucked. Tin pitcher? Like, now you're just stealing stuff, dude. I don't understand.
Where are you supposed to keep watch? Say the gate to do.
This is what I don't understand.
Are they eat well? Were we? I have a feeling I myself got a bad rash from the thing. I will charge it.
Shut your mouth, or I might throw up all over your shoes.
Captain to be eaten. Siggy small. Himself. And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
Come on, like, where is this?
Do you get it, Father? Please.
Hans. Yo, Hans, one of the moves that we had to make in a very Game of Thrones style move. We promised this one dude that his niece was gonna marry Capon. Gonna marry Hans. And of course, when he found out, it was like announced in front. At first, we told him and he thought it was a joke. And then when he found out that it wasn't a joke, he like had a panic attack. He was freaking out in front of everybody. Maybe not freaking out, but he didn't look good. He didn't look well. Okay, this wine has to be down here. This has to be down here. Maybe you should eat something. Take the red. Oh, what do we want? Do we want the red or the white? We're taking the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Did it hint at what I should take, though? Maybe the white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
There you go.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
This is not good. I shouldn't have been drinking this much. Dude, how are you gonna fight? Oh, he's fine now.
Jesus! The surrounding festival. He can't make it on his own.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Come on, then. Hey, no one hit him! Not one step back! Stand your ground! You got him! Next one will be in your face. Drive those horses out to me. Get him from behind. I'll hack your head.
Ow. Did we do it? The woman is trying to clean, and he's just puking. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. So now we're back to Henry. Here we go.
Quick.
Whoa.
Oh, not the gun.
Which way to turn? He wounded me badly! That must hurt! Now you're finished.
Dude, that's the first time I killed an enemy with a combo. Kinda crazy.
Ooh! Wanker! Go to hell! Fucker! Show what you're made of! Jesus! I'm hit! No, you don't!
Come on, Hen. There it is. Oh.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a slave. Now you're finished. Not a chance. He's had it. What are you waiting for?
Bye, another day. It's Godwin, you saved your brother. I sure did.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
I know,
They
like,
captured
who's
Odin,
dead?
Kunstad and Rutard.
Oh, damn.
They took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, no.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I know she was one of the ones. We were about to get some men and some money from her.
Christopher tried to defend her father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Or at least money.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone.
I know, maybe we should just join up with him
who
at this point.
resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do?
Did I play more Blueprints? I did.
Somehow?
You've done enough.
I did.
Think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
Got to...
The king announced one
I think I'm
more
on day
thing at the
5
council.
now.
He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting
Oh,
upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
Last time I was playing
We have to
the,
What do you mean by we?
I got to the
Everyone
boiler
here is
room,
lucky to be still breathing.
but
I can just see them all jump
I had to
into
start
their
streaming.
feet and rush to save their
So I
poor
basically had to just
Jews.
end the day.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Look at these
If anyone
fucking
shows up,
corpses.
I want to know.
Raven's beat.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Not a huge loss. Yeah, right.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
No, I'm not too worried about it.
Dirty.
Well, at least it was always been open fast, but still no. You almost
What if the old lord doesn't come? Then we'll
Kings die?
He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married.
Definitely give me that.
We can only hope they done that the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not.
So many sheds.
Well, on like day 16. Day 16? I slept for, I believe, 2 hours. Yeah. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. Not gonna lie.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not.
Ending leg. Well, it's all right.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took pinnacle.
Look at them all. Of course, I'm gonna take all the money.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. They didn't even spare the animal.
Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Dude, seriously, we are fucked.
We're stuck.
What's supposed to do about that?
We'll figure out a way to...
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and walk.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Hang on.
Jobst finds out about this.
Here we go. Large point lead at the start of the game. Yes, sign me up for one of those. Where are all those bot? Okay, here we go. Can I? No, I can't rob them.
Is to keep doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Matilda.
He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg. Now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to get back into the city and get the people. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it
Dude,
too.
what's this guy doing?
Very well.
It's kind of behind my camera there, but
right away.
he's just laying on the floor in his boxer shorts. Give me a
I'll
moment.
be back soon.
Hurry up. I'm not telling
Give me a
you
moment.
should not come here.
You did. But I still insist.
There's somewhere I can clean up a little bit before we go. Oh, probably should. Probably should just go.
But we
I'm gonna
did
take a
not,
quick break. I just want to get
and
something
we
to
owe
drink real
our
quick, take a piss.
gratitude to those
I'll be
who
right
helped
back.
us
Sit tight,
survive.
and we will continue with more
It is enough that you
Kingdom
gave him our
Come.
money.
And what we
All right. Off we go.
Go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Ah, I think I do.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
I mean, what, y'all don't think horses would be a bit faster?
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Time is of the essence.
Son, if you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He
was a dick.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Schnell. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't have time to do this. Yeah, it's a long trip.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
As punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me
Oh shit.
and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb. So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
Is there somewhere I can wash up?
What the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Fuck them.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took any, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Dude, it sounds like somebody's getting either fucked or beat up. Or maybe both, I don't know. Always got time to steal some schnapps. Okay. Oh shit. Moses. Anything good on you? No. Poor gal didn't stand a chance.
Show what you're made of! Ah, no chance! You won't get me!
Bunch of punk asses. They all got sweet pancakes and low amounts of cash on them. Why are all the thieves carrying sweet pancakes? We're good.
I can't go just yet. I still need to pack some things up. Go outside the tavern. I'll be there in a moment.
Fuck me.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, how do you know that? You wouldn't even let me tell you. I guess you would have seen. Guess you would have seen them as you walked by.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you can navis amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Then let's do it.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one...
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of my... God be with...
It's daytime all of a sudden.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me. I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mama. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Help us! Help us!
Well, what the fuck? I guess I have a bow. What if I didn't have a bow on me here? Oh my god. Okay, this is so annoying, man. Like, the bows are so bad. Fuck you.
We have to keep going. For the yards.
That is exactly why I've like never really used them. Maybe once or twice. Just to see what they were like.
You to them, Lev. Can you help them?
Oh shit. Wait, well what the fuck? Let me get this dude.
You'll be fucking sorry.
You won't get me.
Oh fuck, he just killed me, didn't he?
What do you want?
Well.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
For glory and carnage!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Useless.
Yeah. What's that? Oh my god.
He's off, shit! I'll kill you for that!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Yeah, this is bad news. This is real bad news.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Put some effort in, damn it!
You won't get me.
It's a one-shot, still standing. Show your stuff.
I'll crucify you.
In the water, you're still standing. Right between the eyes. Ready to die?
You put that thing.
What? I'm bleeding.
Okay. Out of here with that crap. Fuck.
But he's still standing.
Crucify you!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Fucking head injury now.
Come on!
Let's go.
Thick shot, bitch. Try a fucking again.
Got him over me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I need to do something about this head injury. I gotta have something in here that'll help.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now.
Injury seems to
We
be
must get the
disappearing.
wounded
Maybe that
out of
does
here
help with it.
first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me...
Where is Miriam?
Where is Miriam?
Where is she?
Where is she? It's all right.
What will happen
Don't
to
worry,
us now?
even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Bitsroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Dude, fuck Martin.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and
Well,
the
first
others.
let me get a meal and a bath.
We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then.
Everything should be...
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see...
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Okay. Long trip. Oh man, there's gotta be a place to get clean here. Right behind me.
Oh well. Now just this.
Oh yeah. Laundry's done. Probably got to do some repairing. Hi, you're cute. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I got a girlfriend though. She might not be happy with you saying that. Be careful. She'll fucking, yeah, she's a tough one. She'll beat you up. She'll beat you up. What was I doing? Now I'm all distracted. I'm all flustered. I was looking for, she's tough. She'll beat you up. Yeah, 100%. Like, you don't want to play around, okay? You don't want to play around. I've got so much crap on me here. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. We got that. That as well. Cobbler's kit. Repair all that. Blacksmith. I don't have enough. We definitely need to repair this. Tip-top shape. I like that, huh?
Henry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings, Zizka.
Where the hell was Zizka? Oh, he's right here.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the
Babe,
Jewish
I'm
quarter.
hungry.
Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived
Did
to
you
Colleen.
eat?
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Christ almighty.
Anything around here I can do in the meantime? Making pizza and wings. Making the pizza, it isn't frozen, but I did buy the crock. Ooh. And wings, huh? What kind of sauce you putting on them bitches? Buffalo, of course. But like, what's the brand? Some honey barbecue for Silas. Oh. Oh, nice. He doesn't like buffalo, huh? His little baby taste buds can't handle it.
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty.
Tyson?
Absolutely shitty,
Oh, yeah,
just
Tyson.
so you know.
I did a
Exactly
commercial for
same
them.
shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
I think I told you that. Yeah. Yeah, Tyson. Fucking right. Tyson chicken. Premise was I wonder if you could find it. It's probably out there somewhere. It's got to be out there somewhere. But like the premise was, all right, you got this girl and her family. The girl is dating like a nice guy, clean cut. But then I show up and I'm the bad boy, dressed like a menace. Generally a terrible human being that her parents won't like. Alright? So I show up. But then, like, the point of it is, like... Oh, man, it was so long ago. Over 10 years ago I did this. But, like, the point of it was, like... You can... Like, eating good and... not eating bad, I guess. You know, something like that. Like, you want to... Mama knows what's best, so she's going to tell you to date the good guy. I don't know. It was something like that. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it.
Can't be so bad.
Give me grief too, why don't you? What do you know about how bad things are for
They
me?
put weird shit in their
Right,
stuff
I
now, or
understand.
did. What, Tyson does?
So what happened then?
Ugh, a pack of filth has taken a liking to my... They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess, and the poor women have to lock themselves away.
But how many of them are there?
For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a compass. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp... A band of brutes, led by a fella they call
Like wild
Eggman.
hormones or
And he's
something.
a former soldier, they say.
kind of name is Eggman?
What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open.
Wild
like an
hormones
egg
stop
with a
mass-producing
single
chickens in
blow.
terrible
But
environment.
I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg.
Hmm.
Got breath like a beggar's ball sack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that.
By yourself?
These
Sounds
bands
pretty cool to
usually
me.
don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman...
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there. If I've got... You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow.
Ooh, some shit. Uh-oh, what?
Hold on.
Oh,
I know that camp.
the owner was also
Really?
in prison.
We used to be an odd
For
group.
what?
Also bandits.
Did he get
Led
caught
by a
fucking
fellow
the
with an arrow
chickens?
in his
Or
head.
you can
They're
Google.
long
Oh,
gone.
God.
Your Eggman must have occupied it after then.
Excellent.
I am guessing.
You know where to go, but there's
I'm
still
guessing
one
I
more
don't
thing.
even need to Google
got
it. I'm
myself a
guessing
little
I know.
potion.
Just
I wanted to pour it into their drinks.
just from you telling me to
Next time
Google
those
it, I'm
swine
guessing
show
I know
themselves.
why he got in prison.
You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Owner of Tyson
I'll take it.
Foods.
Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some
Arrested.
proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
I mean, this says he was arrested for driving drunk.
The Lord be with you,
All it says was he was driving drunk.
Good day.
Which I don't condone. Never bothered me. It was some gross shit having to do with the chicken. Didn't I just say, did he get caught fucking the chickens?
I'll be right there.
Oh no, man. All I see is that he was just arrested for a DUI.
Aye, coming right up.
Kill Eggman. Yeah, let's do this. 100% will roll up. UI is nothing. Well, I mean, compared to what I thought it was. Definitely. And once again, not that I condone drunk driving. I think that's terrible, but... I don't care what he did. It was about nasty food for me. They kept getting recalled, I remember, for issues. Yeah, because they kept finding fucking traces of semen in them. Traces of straight semen. Well. Jesus, Tyson. Quit it with the semen. Damn. What's up, fellas? Can we do this? You know what? Start out with this. Oh my god. Just incredible reload times. What's up?
Die!
Yeah, let's just start blasting. Dude, that was such a bad idea. Like, I might die. That was a terrible idea.
Too slow! I'm just getting started. Ha! Bleeding already, are ya?
Die, you wretch!
made of. Bad luck.
Where is Mutt?
Die, you wretch!
Mutt!
Really use him right now.
No chance. You're boring me. Try what you're made of.
Dude, this sucks so much.
Oh! No! No! What do you want? Shut your eyes out! I'm all yours. You haven't a chance!
I've been waiting for you.
Bad luck! Ha! Bleeding already, are ya? Shit! Too slow.
I've got to be doing more than that.
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, we got Eggman.
Show your stuff.
Fuck off.
That'll teach ya!
Fucking 7-hit combos. Just nothing worked. Oh God.
You want to try me? You son of a bitch!
What? I bled out. That's unbelievable.
Aye, coming right up.
Ave Maria.
I was so fucking dumb to run in there with that gun. Like, once again. Guns, bows, all that shit. Completely fucking useless. Where's my horse? Like, what an absolute joke.
Fuck off before I kill.
Jesus Christ!
Fuck you.
Well, here we go again.
Bad luck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff. Hey, fuck that.
Taste my steel!
Show what.
Got crumbled under the pressure. Attack, bitch.
What do you want? I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
No way.
Hey, fucker! I'll rip your arse open! You won't be able to take another one like that.
Like, fuck you! My god! Like... I love getting attacked from off screen. Combo, combo, combo. Like... So fun.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Yeah, now he just hits me with a 6-piece combo that I can't do anything about. Like, what a fucking joke. Getting attacked off screen is so fucking fun.
Greetings. I
Fuck you.
apologize.
Quick!
That hit him?
I'll kill you.
Come on, then!
Where is my attack? Fuck you.
I've been waiting for you. Fuck it. No chance.
Oops. Where'd that guy go? They just despawn? No.
Fuck you, Horson! Alert! Alert!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance!
I'll show you! Fuck that! Too slow!
What? Like, attack? Like, he's just running in circles.
I'm all yours! Fucking hell! Bad luck! Enough! Leave me be.
Yeah, right.
I surrender!
Give me everything.
All right.
Yeah, right. Fucking punk ass. There's gotta be a chest. Here we go. Looks nice.
Intruder! Back off before over I kill here! You. I'll kill you. Alert! Alert! Dick! Show your stuff! You can't stand up to this!
God literally just killed me.
Shit! What the? No, you don't! Now that's what I call an opener! Tough shit, fucker. Blood, yeah?
And now I have to do all this again.
Everyone get over here! Intruder! Intruder! I'll get you! Show your stuff!
Like, where? How did I just take that damage?
You want to try me? Take that! Got you, you horse on!
No, no! Fuck! It's a slaughter!
I'm all yours! You won't get me! Ow! Fucking...
You all can get fucked. I must have some perk points to spend. Well, I know I do. Do I have any new stats, though? New skills. Strength is -6. The first level is perk. Interpret the law to your advantage, possibly escape punishment. $16 perk points, huh?
Greetings, sir.
So I was in.
Yeah, the deed is done.
Was it bad there?
But Jesus
What about
Christ.
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so...
Fuck's sake.
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer. That band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like
Damn.
that. For instance, an Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward.
150 groschen.
Good day.
That was not worth my time. JFC.
God be with you. Greetings. One year after another.
Watch yourself as much as this trough allows, but no. Keeps letting me walk. Wonder why. Never seen this before. And I still need to sleep though. I gotta get rid of these debuffs. Oh yeah.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Still bleeding.
Taking their time again.
I mean, it seems like I'm bleeding pretty bad. The injured torso.
My God, what now?
Okay, let's see here.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Fucking Grund, man. Fuck, armed men on the road, man. Fuck them. Ugh.
Good day, Henry.
Well, this does.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have
Fuck
saved
is that?
ourselves a
Just
lot of
cash?
blathering.
Yeah.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there.
Oh yeah, and I see what you're doing, Offbeat.
Don't touch.
Don't think I didn't see. Don't think I didn't notice.
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
It's filthy.
Your devil's hangover.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless folk.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you
You can thank me now.
You can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
No.
I heard it can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant.
Oh, I'm honored. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Ratai?
Certainly not. This one's much better. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me lost, so to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me that that
is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with...
We only went hunting together.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Lypra. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't... You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat.
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great spot. I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund.
I've got some...
No rest for the wicked. Drop by when you're free, then.
Huh. Well.
About that hunt. We can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Calling my fucking horse.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
I think we could probably speed this up though. Hopefully. Oh my god. Which bow did he give us? Hunting bow. Whoop-de fucking do. You know what? Maybe I need this. Is this survival? Yeah. Arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties. Faster, farther, more penetration. Here you go. I feel like I have a lot of skill points and I have nothing left that I really care about. That's an issue.
Smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Thank God. Holy shit.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Oh, those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you.
Come on.
All right, but I'll do it.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get...
Oh, all right.
Huh? Dude, like, get the fucking kill.
Turn around
Oh
right now. Ted, now I'll kick your teeth in,
Then he
fucker.
pulls the bow out.
Alert! To arms! Flank him! What do you want?
Stink all the way over here.
That's that, you bastard! That's right! Get away, that bastard! Die for that, you bastard!
And it's done! And that's that.
Oh, babe, how you feeling now? Probably
Got to
pretty
say,
good,
though,
huh?
You stick out like a monk in a brothel. Next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. But they're dead now. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zisk?
Why?
All right.
My thoughts
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a day.
All right? We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care.
So you two dig up dinosaurs? Are we done? Now I gotta fast travel all the way back. 100%.
Whoa, whoa.
Praise God.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor
I'm sorry?
Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Little flattery. Boom. That's all you need. Somewhere I can wash. Here we go.
All right then. What did I come here for? All right.
God be with you.
Bullshit! Those dung grappers are living off something, right? Well, let's go and find their food and take it. Get drunk tomorrow.
Damn it.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
You're seeing this.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Jesus Christ. Can I get involved with the baths here? Like, can I have one of these? Bath wench, here we go. Where's the one that runs this bitch? Over here? It's gotta be you. Yeah.
How can I help you, sir?
The bath maid's in a military.
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy...
Could you use some more bath?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here lugging buckets of water day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle,
Oh, aye.
a woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're... And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. But when they're thirsty and skint...
Do the nobles from...
Everyone comes here. But we do and they like taking 2 girls at once.
Damn!
And do they at least pay twice as much?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really...
Well, hook me up.
Certainly, my bar...
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up.
I'll gladly pay.
All right, then. Let's...
3 hours. 3 hours of pure satisfaction. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and
Damn.
find something to eat.
Holy shit. Now she's sleeping.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
Yeah, there it is.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Yeah, it's different with you.
I have,
Man, you
yeah,
different.
but It's just different with you. It feels a bit
Because
weird.
you different.
After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now.
Well, don't say it
You
sounds...
don't have to be
It feels
bashful
weird.
in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
Oh, no.
You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by
Big Black Muzzy,
his right-hand man.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll...
Here we go.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play.
God
is there
damn.
anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. All hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Is there anything I should watch out?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay
I love the way she scrubs my mullet.
So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know.
Perfect.
They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
What the hell was that?
Then I'll fucking pay you.
Sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to toy. Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Get up.
Just a little longer.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock.
Sorry about that, dude. I was just trying to wake you up.
Guards, I need help.
No, that's okay. I'll let the guards talk to me. I'll talk my way out of it.
I need help, folks. Stop him, guards! It was you. Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick that lock?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some... Do you have any idea?
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. What do you want at this time of night?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of...
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. Is there anything...
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we don't need an...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him.
Was that really
it's hard
necessary?
to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too far...
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it.
Done.
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding...
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things...
And is that
The
all
rap
you know?
sign is lovely this time of year.
Well...
What's up, man? How
here's
you
one
doing?
thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like me.
Yeah?
All right. I think I understand.
So what are you standing here for?
A blessing would be good.
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, now go.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Chris, fuck. Get up.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long.
But I need to talk to...
Then, you should... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
God.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockra, but it must be very strong.
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find...
Very well, friend.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happened?
Mishek?
I feel terrible. It's like having a hot lead in my throat.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down.
Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What, did I kill him?
What potion did you give him?
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Well. Get me out of there before anybody notices that I gave that dude a potion that fucking killed him. Thought it was fine.
Oh, good doggy, good boy. Lord be with you.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but it's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outside.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lord when they still owned the place.
I've been to Ravos.
Really?
I arrived near the end.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any... I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so... Goodbye.
Farewell,
Great. Great talk.
What are you doing?
I'm really glad I stopped for that. Soda, how you doing?
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing
Long
soldiers
we've
have
been
holed
glad
up
it's just
here?
about over.
But why? I have to find the
Yeah.
painted chest with the charter, and then make myself
Yeah,
scarce.
feel that. Feel that. How about that King of the Hill credit sequence? What a wild time to be alive.
You horse on! Finish! Your fists aren't good enough! Hey!
You want to fight that with blades, do you?
Yeah, come on up, boys. Gonna have to get Hulu before August 4th. I know, right? Surrender. No. Yeah, definitely got to get on that Hulu now. Is that even in Canada? US only. Fuck. Babe, I don't know if you heard me, but look up the NordVPN. I know I'm gonna have to VPN it. Or like, I'm sure we can, I'm sure there are other ways, you know. But yeah, babe, go check out the King of the Hill credit sequence. It's back. I can't remember what I'm looking for. Lost Charter. A large painted chef. I suppose that was up here, wasn't it? it's not painted. Just wash. As the peacock stuff usually, yeah. Wild. I know, right? Apparently anything on Hulu gets put on Disney Plus in Canada. Okay, perfect. You still got that Disney Plus, don't you? I suppose it's on then. Oh wait, there's a chest right in front of me. Soldier's saddle, huh? That looks alright. Man, this game on hardcore must be no fucking joke. No fast travel. And the map doesn't tell you where you are. It doesn't give you your little icon right here. Like, apparently people actually use the stars to guide themselves. So, like, pick out constellations, find the North Star. Like, fuck that. Good man, these are sweet digs up here. Don't mind if I do.
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind.
I need a place.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled... That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
Nice.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsens. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here.
Guy's got some nice
take our
armor.
Waffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look
I don't know,
at
man.
yourself.
This guy sounds like a fucking
A man
square.
should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Yeah, 100%.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Ah, fuck that. I'm gonna take him for everything he has.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Fuck. Fuck.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything.
wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I feel like this dude's just about to do some huge damage. Yeah, trip threes. Great. These rolls are fucking ass. Come on. Trip sixes. There you go.
My God. Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
13 hours of drinking? Jeez. Like, how strong was the alcohol, supposedly, in this era?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen out arrest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burumlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chetan.
This dude can barely stay on his feet.
What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chetan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back
Well, you
to
said you were
Hungary.
open for
We're gonna have to
suggestions.
sort this out.
Fuck.
Being a commander
Okay.
here is a right. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an off.
Oh.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from the Lord.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep
Hey.
an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this
There it
place
is,
until we
Giants.
clear this up. You have my word.
Fucking right.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not...
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put steeper... And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in...
Who is this Steve?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Let's see.
All right, I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost your mind?
How else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone. Isn't one dead man enough?
If you say so. It'll take long.
Better to be...
How much time do we have for this
Yeah, he
investigation?
didn't like that.
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry. Careful.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Well, like, what kind of question is that? Have you done something I should know about? That depends. Can you go fuck yourself? What is this? Why am I blocked off here?
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he...
That old sod. He's never gonna get...
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe...
Rick, what's up, baby? How you doing? Good to see you.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
And
I'm doing all right, but I am just about to wrap up, actually.
Heard something.
Caught me right at the end of this.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for...
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Has anything else strange happened?
You were sleeping when I came and got you.
Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would give him a fright, beat him.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Put the fear of God in him. Look, she went right back to sleep. Okay, Mutt, come here.
Heal. Search.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Come on, Mutt. She's tired. Yeah, but she said she hasn't slept in 2 days because the guy's stalking her. So which is it? Is she exhausted or can she not sleep a wink? What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm just getting lied to. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I didn't hear that part. Oh, she said it. Rest assured. She's fucking with me now. Everybody's just fucking with me all the time. Sick of getting fucked with. She has narcolepsy. Yeah? Alright, well, Mutt's like stuck behind this fucking sheet now. Great. There we go.
Oh, you pooch.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Get this guard out of the way. Okay, here we go. Yep, there's the other shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Well, where the fuck is he? Where is this jackass? Is it you? I'm supposed to put the fear of God into this dude. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. It's you, isn't it? Chalkin.
So it's you.
Sick son of a bitch.
You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Move on.
Move on.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Again? Aha. A fürdőslány.
All right, listen.
Minek ütött bele az orrod?
Catherine,
Igen.
we tried it your way.
Szeretem.
We need to fuck this dude up. If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head in.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls.
Holy shit.
Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
No more balls.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon...
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? And what about...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
Oh,
what?
Wait.
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
How about a BJ to make up for it?
So you'll lure the guard away from...
All right. What can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits. I hope he won't stink.
Just get up there and do it. Get up. Where the hell are you go? Oh, yeah. Okay. She has to get dressed. Fair enough.
to walk around.
All the life's gone out of him. Wow.
With a silly smile on
We're
his
talking about shotgun.
But now,
God grant you health.
all the life's gone out of him.
Ate something dodgy, did he?
What's it got to do with food, you fool?
You silly boy.
Like a body without a soul. Dude, we fucked him up.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance.
Oh.
It's irresistible.
What do you think about that, Offbeat?
Shall we go then?
All right.
Is that just a manly fragrance?
It's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Well, this guy hasn't fucking showered and yeah, of course not. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go talk to old
Henry?
Musa.
What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that...
Yeah, he said he hasn't fucking
Tinja
showered in
Sireye,
days.
Mene Sireye.
What?
Catherine told
It is a
him, no,
proverb
no,
from
no,
my
it's
country.
just your manly fragrance.
It means the
It's
road
delicious.
to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
No, it's nasty.
I already
Yeah.
told you everything. We laid him on the table.
Nobody wants to
Crow
be
went
fucking
his
snacking
own
on some
way, and I
ball rust.
started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink.
Like the man is in armor.
He
Yeah.
suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
What an idiot.
Evidence that
Yeah, he is
Bohemia
sweating
you
and
would
dirty.
drink.
Well,
Even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair.
Shit.
Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now?
yeah, well, that's a sigh of relief.
How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation.
Right.
Yeah, 100%.
Examine Chertan's body. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime suspect?
Oh, God. Stephen Crow.
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous.
Fair enough.
There is nowhere, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you.
That's it. Well, I think I'm gonna have to end it there. When we come back, we'll continue our murder investigation, which will be tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, though. Thank you so much. So yeah, tomorrow, more of this. Wait, what day is it now? It's fucking Friday, so... Saturday, Sunday, yeah, tomorrow, and... Next 3... Is that right? No. I'm tripping. Next 2 days will be, Next 2 days will be Kingdom Come, and then Monday night. Monday night is the night that we're going to start playing Claire. Figured I would do that just to ensure we could get everybody here that enjoys playing Claire to come and watch, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted again, everybody that comes to this stream that enjoys playing that game, I wanted y'all to be here for the start of it with me. So that's the plan, Monday night. And I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Oh, God. Thanks for hanging out, Soda. Appreciate you. Offbeat. I love you. Who's gonna get the raid? I think I owe Chris one. Yes, I do. All right, I'm gonna raid Chris. And once again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow. But until then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. For now, goodbye. And good night.